cluttered next time. We'll work. Oh, if I can find it.
I'm live.
Oh, we will work in the journal.
Let's share my link.
The journals and the glue books next week. So, good night, everybody. I will see you over at Beth's.
Okay. See you soon.
It's been a pleasure. Janet, USA. We're just nipping over to Beth's. Worry not. It was just an impromptu, just to warm up the audience, ready for our lovely Beth. I will see you for a little while over at Beth's.
Okay. Hi, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Bye. Enjoy Beth's.
I am signing off of Janet's. Good night, Janet. I'm live. I'm live, Janet. Let's see.
People will be coming in.
This is different. We did something a little different tonight. And this is going to be a live video show. And we're going to do arts and crafts and things. So if you want to zip through the boring parts to get to the fun parts, please do. We're going to be doing arts and crafts for adults. And we're going to act as goofy as possible. Okay, so everybody's coming in the room. Janet was my warm-up show. She wanted to stream extra today, and I said absolutely stream, and so she did. And we were on the phone, and she says, well, can I leave you on the phone? And I said, sure, leave me on the phone. It should work. And it did. So we were talking on the phone on FaceTime. So hi, everybody. hello. So we're going to have a wild and crazy night, as usual. I probably ought to write my itinerary down, and we're going to we will be doing a paint along sunflower. And we're going to play with some magicals. Magical powders. I have had these for over a year. I bought them last October. I have never used them. So we're going to play with these, and maybe we'll get some background pictures to do along with the sunflower. Yay! So we're going to combine these two. And then we also, I'm going to show off Happy Mail. Got a ton of Happy Mail. And I'm going to show you off my Christmas book. And then if we have time, we'll do a game. Okay? Hi, Colleen, Teresa, Joy, Giovanna, Laura, Janice, Joy, Giovanna, Melissa, Lori, Debs. Hi, everybody. Gail, Vanessa. Vanessa, you're so sweet to call us crafty angels. Thank you, Vanessa. And Meljoy's in here, and Candy's in here, and Teresa's cooking dinner. So if Teresa leaves, she'll be right back. So, hi, everybody. I think I got it, Debbie. Okay, I think I got everybody. Joycey's here. Janet's back in the room. Woohoo! So, the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to see if this can come down. I'm filling up my tacky glue bottle. That's what I do. I refill it. And I think I got enough in it. Yes, I do. So I'm going to put the lids back on this. This is for refills. Of course, I can't get the lid back on very good, but that'll do. And then I've got this tacky glue sits upside down on my desk. So my tacky glue is always ready. I did buy me some of that glitter glue. That is not without glitter. It's just the name of the glue. And I love the glitter glue, but I like this one upside down better. So Anyway, and I've got some Happy Mail today. Got me a big. Next time we have a card to spread our paint, we're gonna really do it. So this was cool. So I'm keeping that to spread paint with and play with. Put my paper clips away. And last night I was sitting in front of the TV, and I was telling everybody last couple of times that if you send me a Christmas card, I'm going to put your Christmas card in here, and then I'm going to make you something to send back to you, a Christmas card tag. So all of this is wrapping paper, just wrapping paper. So it was a recycled book that I got at the library, a discarded book, and I just covered it with wrapping paper. That's it. Didn't know I had so much wrapping paper, so it came in real handy. So I love it. It's just it. I use tacky glue to glue the paper down. I took 2 pages and put together, and then I glued. This was one piece, and I glued one side, flipped it over, and folded it over and glued the other side. So I just cut them out. I just made a pattern, and I cut all of them out the same size, and then I was able to cover a couple of pages. Then I ripped out some pages. So I like kept two, tore out two. I kept two and tore out two. That way the book will be evenly distributed when I put my cards in it. So I thought that was cute for us to do. I've never done it before. So it was a spur of the moment. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Rhonda. Sharon's here. Sharon, I got your Happy Mail. We're going to work on the Japan book. Woohoo, Sharon. Sharon came through for me. Woohoo. Yay, Sharon. And then when I was looking for some wrapping paper, I found some writing paper. And so I thought this was really cute. So I might be able to send you a piece of this back when I send your Christmas card back. Woohoo! Send you some Happy Mail. So if you want a piece of this, send me a Christmas card. And so I'm done with that. I did get some Happy Mail today. I got a couple of tissue paper swaps here. This is from Joy. Joy Carter. Here she is. No. Is Joy in here? I don't know if I've seen her yet or not. But she sent me some tissues, and I've already got hers ready to mail back, but she sent me some Happy Mail too. So this is like Christmas right here. There she is. Hey, Joy. Isn't this pretty? This is my favorite color in the whole wide world. This mixture. It's a mixture of blue and green. In that party. We will be recycling this. Yes, we will. So, but Joy sent me some goodies. I've already put her tissue paper. Oh no, here it is. Here's her tissue paper. This is the tissue paper that she sent me, and she put the tiniest paper clip on it that you've ever seen. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? It's a paper clip. I'm going to put some string on that so I won't lose it. That is so cute. Dainty. So this was in her, and I do have 2 to mail out. So these will go out in the next batch. I think I'm done with tissue paper. If you have not gotten it in the mail, I said Thanksgiving was the deadline. So unless I get it today or tomorrow, I will try to. If I do get yours late, I will send you some tissue paper back, but it might be different ones of just my paper. But I will try to continue to give you all set. Nothing repeated. There will be. I've got plenty of stamps, So I've got some extra tissue paper that I have made. And so if something happens and somebody doesn't get here in time, don't you worry. I will take care of it. Okay. But these are just so lovely. And thank you, Joy. I get one of these. Wow. Beautiful. They're just beautiful. They're all the same. And I'll have to put your name on them. And I have been putting everybody's names on their papers because I think it's nice to let everybody know whose paper they got. So somewhere on the rim is their name. So anyway, this is going into the tissue paper file, and this is, I don't know where I'm going to hide this thing. Where am I going to put it? So I won't. I'm going to put it right back on your tissue paper, and I'll get it. I'll know where it is. So anyway, Joy sent me some really cute things. These are some stickers, and they're just art stickers. Cute. Very nice. There's looks like there's 2 pages of art stickers, and I will use those. I use those all the time. I got some butterfly stickers. These are pretty. I've had these before, and I've used them. I think I've used them all up. And this is pretty. Stickers. Oh, look at the oceans. These are spongy. These are 2D, double layered. And some more butterflies. Aren't those pretty? These are double layered too. They're spongy. They're doubles. Thank you, Joy. These are wonderful. All of these are beautiful. I will use all of these things. And then she sent me some little embellishment pieces, and they're all fall. So I will definitely be using these. I might be able to use some today on our sunflower. We'll see. We'll see. We might just leave these out. So thank you, Joy. I love this kind of stuff. And I can't get that leaf back in. And then she sent me something for the Japan book. Love her. She sent me some fall leaves. Aren't those pretty? These are like doilies. Wow, those are nice. I hadn't seen any like this. And look, a napkin to match. So she sent me some napkins for the napkin journal. And look how pretty this one is with gold on the edge. These are pretty napkins. I've never seen these napkins. Pretty. I love them. I might just have to use a couple of these Thursday when I cook our chicken. We're going to have a Thanksgiving chicken. Thank you, Joy. These are beautiful. And then she sent me some bags, a little couple of bags, and they have little tags on the with the paper, a clothespin. How cute! Little tiny bags, and then there's a sign to if you're giving something away. That's so cute. Very nice. And then she sent me some rabbit parts. These are all rabbits. They're the same. So you fussy cut them out, and you put the rabbit together. So I could do that with little tiny brads and make holes, put holes in them, and make them connect them. So thank you, Joy. I like them. And then she sent me a couple of tags, and they're Thanksgiving tags. Oh, look at their little girls, and they got leaves all over their bodies. Oh, like a little dress. That is so cute. And she's a little paper doll. How cute is that? This one's a fairy. This one's a fairy. She got butterfly wings. How cute. Happy fall harvest festival and give thanks. Thank you so much, Joy. Those are beautiful. Beautiful tags. I'm gonna put them right here in my tag stash. So I will be using this today. I've got my Japan book we're going to work on here in just a few minutes. The stickers, I'm going to go ahead and put them in I'm going to put them away in the drawers and put them up. Put them up. And this way, if I do see your name on here, I know that you gave these to me because I won't remember tomorrow. I promise. It's a promise. I won't remember. I can keep that promise. I can tell you right now. So thank you so much. I love these stickers. They're beautiful, and I will definitely be using them. I use this kind all the time. So I don't know what I'm going to do with my rabbit, but I'm going to put the bags and the napkins and the rabbit back in the bag, and I can put the napkins in my napkin journal, and I'm going to set this over to the side. And the next one I got is from Rhonda Jenkins. Now, I don't know Rhonda Jenkins. She wasn't in my address book. So she has come into our group, and she must be a member in the Facebook group because she had my address. So I might have messaged her, but she sent me a few tissues. And I don't know if she wanted to be in the tissue swap or not. So I just went ahead and made her part of the tissue swap. And I've got her some tissues to go out. And she sent me some stamped on, actually, yeah, these were some tissues. And I don't know if this was just a napkin or if she did it. And I'm thinking it's a napkin. But it looks like something stamped out, doesn't it? But I've already put her papers in my stash over here. See if I can find them. And I've got her some. I've put them up. But anyway, so I'm sending her, since she sent me so much stuff. I didn't remember having her down in the tissue swap. Here they are. But I am going to send her some tissue paper back because she sent me some sheets, and they're just really lovely background. And they've got a little bit of color. There's gold and there's green and blue. Little bit of color, just a touch. And so they're really, really pretty tissue. So I need to put Rhonda's name on these. That's what I need to do. And I'll put her in the swap here. So thank you, Rhonda. Great. So these are going into the tissue batch. So those are nice. And this, she sent me all kinds of napkins in here. And so these will go in my napkin journal. This is big. Look how big this one is. It's real big. That's beautiful. I've never seen anything like them. It's totally different. I wonder if she needs any napkins since she sent me so many. Maybe I should send her some napkins back. Look what we're doing tonight. Woohoo! We're doing sunflowers tonight. Maybe this will inspire us. So pretty. So pretty. Beautiful. And look at this one. So fall. That is beautiful. Beautiful napkin. So I might have to send her some napkins. Maybe I'll do that. If I do that, I'll have to write it down so I won't forget. Because you know me, I will forget it. I'm going to send her some napkins. For her napkin tray. So I'll remind me to do that. Okay. So uh, that's great. That's great. I'm still piling them up. And then she sent me a note and it says, "Thanks for all the very thoughtful Happy Mails." Oh, I sent her some Happy Mail. She says, "I've never received any before. And it was very nice surprise. I hope you enjoy the goodies I have sent you. Thank you and God bless, Rhonda Jenkins." So I am going to send her some more. I'll send her some napkins out of my napkin swap, and I can probably, I'll take the backs off of them, and I can get 10 in here for a stamp, so I can handle that. So I know I haven't been hanging out with chat. Oh, you don't need any napkins, Rhonda? Oh, Rhonda, really? Are you sure? I would love to send you some. I am sending you some tissue paper back. I've already got the address. I've already got your envelope filled out. So you will be receiving some tissue paper back from everybody. So okay, Rhonda, I won't. I'll wait. But thank you so much. I loved all my goodies. I'm still not finished. This was just the napkins. So these will go in my napkin journal. And these, I'm going to use these in a few in my Christmas book. Aren't these cute borders? They're Christmas borders. So I'm going to put them in the Christmas book on all of the pages in my Christmas. I'm going to use every one of them. And it was just here. I've misplaced it. It's right here. The Christmas book. I just had it. Here it is. Found it. So anyway, these are going to be real cute in here on some of these pages, like down at the bottom. So that's where these are going to go. So if we have time, we'll glue those in after a while. So that'll be perfect. Then she sent me some fun foam, and this is cute. And if I don't use them this year, I will definitely use them next year. I promise, because they'll go in my fall box. And I love her little card that she made me. It's beautiful. This will go in my personal notes book. I will keep that. Then she sent me some die cuts and some more fun foam stickers and more stickers in there. Look at all these things that she sent me. Oh, look at the bees. Oh, there's some baby bees. They're stickers. How cute. And so these will definitely, I'm going to start a new little drawer up here with these type of things in it. And these are like things you would add onto your pages and stuff. And I swear that looks like a button. It's a button. Oh my gosh. Look at the button. It's a button. Love it. So cute. So cute. I love all of these. There's spider buttons and pumpkin buttons. Great. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Rhonda. You're a dear. So that's good. And last but not least, she sent me a piece of jewelry for my key ring. And I want you to look how pretty. They're all glass beads. They're heavy. And you can tell that it's glass if you touch it to your cheek and it's cold, it's glass. But the weight of it is glass. I can tell. And I just love every one of these beads. I'm a beadaholic, Rhonda. So thank you so much. I am going to put this on my key ring, and I have over here in my possession another one, another charm that Jersey made me. And Jersey sent me this, Laura Sullivan, and I'm going to put it on my key ring too. So I'll have two to hang. And I think it'll be fine. They both have little fans on the bottom. Oh, they're sisters. So I love them, love them. I love these. So these will go these, and I'm going to have to try to, like, this has got a paper bead on here. So I might be able to put Laura's name on there somehow, real tiny, 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 and that way I'll know it's from her. And and uh, and Rhonda, I don't know what I'm going to do to put her name. I don't know if I can put her name on this one. I'll just have to remember that she gave it to me. But thank you so much. I do have some another tassel on my key ring that came from Sharon Lombard, and she was the very first person that I've exchanged tags with, Happy Meal with, when I first before I started streaming. And I've kept hers close to my heart that way. So thank you, girls. These mean a lot to me. These are really cool. They really are. So thank you, Rhonda. You done good, girl. You done good in my book, and I so do uh, appreciate it. So next, speaking of Sharon, we're going to open up Sharon's Happy Meal, and then we're gonna go ahead and get the Japanese book back out because hers is related to the Japanese book. I've been working on a Japanese book, and I'm going to put Rhonda's picture in there too. I might have to fussy cut her out, and if I do fussy cut her out, I'll fussy cut the writing on it too, and then maybe I can put Rhonda's name on there somewhere in the shadow. And I thank everybody that has thought of me, sending me Japan things. I thank everybody. There's just been so many of you all sending me little things here and there, and it's turned out to be our our Japan book. It's our book. So uh, so the other day I was working on this, and I was going to put some trim on this, and then Sharon goes, "No!" in the chat room. She goes, "Wait, don't do it." And I said, "Okay." And so she was sending me something, and she did. She sent me something. She sent me some pretty Josh paper, and the Josh paper is decorative paper that you receive, and it's for sentimental reasons, for like a loved one that you've lost. It's like All Saints Day. We have an All Saints Day in our church, and we light a candle for all of those who have passed this past year. And so Sharon sent me a cute little note, and and she sent me this Josh paper, and I've got a couple of more pieces, and so I don't know. I might be able to make a dress out of it for one of the dolls. If I do another doll, Japanese Oriental dolls, I might be able to put that on the front of her dress. So I have done that, and she sent me a little card, and it's something with Japan on it, and I have no idea what it says. It says hope, love, faith, and peace. Maybe. But I can put that in the pocket. I've got a couple of pockets. So I can put that in here. So I love that. I love it. And she sent some ribbon. And here's the ribbons that she had. And this ribbon is double sided. And it's all Japan uh, designs, and I see butterflies on the pictures. So this would go like right here on my book. But we've got 4 collars to choose from. I need one on the front, and I need one on the inside. So I need 4. I need 4 of these, and we can match them up with the collars. And really, either one of them would look great on the front. Both of these, because I've got this dark purple volcano over here. And then there's a blue one and another pink one. Sharon, thank you so much. This is Happy Mail. So I'm sorry I'm not paying attention to chat just yet, but I'm going to be putting these things in the Japan book before we start. After we do this, we can play with magicals. Okay, so she also sent me this, and it's a little shaker card decoration, and it's got a little heart in it, and you can hang it up. Isn't that cute? So I might be able to put this in here, since I can hang it. I can hang it like a tag. Isn't that cute? Little tiny beads inside of a shaker card. Cute, cute, cute. I like that. And what else? She sent me these are tags. I'm going to use these too. We get to use these. She sent me some packaging, and it says retro flower on it, and I'm thinking that maybe the ribbon came in it. Maybe, I don't know. It don't fit. I don't know. She had these in her possession, and they're but I like this part here. This part here is this, and it's got Japan written on the back of it. That's what it is. So I think these were like little stickers and embellishments, is what it was. So anyway, these are going to be my tabs on all of my pages. I've got 6 of them. So I've got 5 signatures. So I can probably use at least 5. So we're going to put these in, and I'm going to go ahead and cut them off, and they're going to be my new tabs. That'll be perfect. Perfect. So is everybody doing okay in the chat room? This is from Sharon Lombard, and she is so sweet to send me some things for my Japan book. And we did talk about the Japan book. It's really Asian. It's more of an Asian book, which includes Chinese and Korea and Taiwan and Singapore. It's all of that area over there. It's all wherever they write like this. Wherever they write like this. And I was going to look it up, and I didn't do it. But Japan and Chinese writing the same language? Is it the same? Does anybody know? So we're going to put these tabs on, and we're going to put these ribbons in. And this is all extra things to put in my book too. And then we have to have these might end up going into. I can cover these with Japanese paper. I got some more napkins. I can cover them for tags in the book. So I'm just going to stick this in the pocket. And we've got 4 of these. And then we have this little gal here from Rhonda. And I am going to fussy cut her out. I just love doing this kind of stuff. And I am multitasking because we're going to put tabs on. We're going to put those ribbons, those seam covers for the trim cordage. We're going to put those on too. And they will be easy to put on because they're just tape. So that'll be good. I like that. I didn't see the back. It was a mountaintop. So that's wonderful. And then I will try to find this a home on the same side, same page as her. Because I don't know if she's related to her or not. Hi, everybody in the chat room. I'm working on my Japan book for just a few minutes. And then we're going to work on some, play with some magicals. And the magicals papers that we play with, we're going to be putting them on the paint along sunflower. I did post the sunflower in our Facebook group. I did. She might look good on the front because I was wanting to put something on the front. I think that's where she's going to go. What do you think? Okay. Rhonda, can I put her on the front of my book? I'll always have you on the front of my book. And then I do have the 4 ribbons. Let's see which one we want these on the front. I think this would look good. And this one would look good. And the purple one would look good. So, okay, good. That would be nice. So I'm going to trim this one, and they can all be trimmed. And peel this off. I'm in my own little world, girls. And I'm going to put this down on the seam. That's going to finish it off. Oh, I love it, Sharon. I love it. Sharon. I love it, Sharon. And that would go on the bottom of something. We might be able to use that too. Okay, I'm going to put her right here. So all I need now is my little fan brush. And dip it in my glue. And all I have is Elmer's glue in here with a little bit of water. I watered it down. So it's real thin. And it's fine for thin paper. Decoupaging. So that looks good. Okay. Let me just get this dry a little bit here, and then we can flip the page. Perfect. That'll be perfect. Okay. Joyce is working on a face. Anybody else doing any crafting? Hi, Nashville. Hi, Susan. I think I've said hi to everybody. Dawn and Laura, Cheryl, Rebecca. Hi, everybody. Thank you guys for coming in. If you all didn't see Janet Nash, she was on right before. She came on about 5 o'clock, and she stayed on for about an hour, and she just wanted to goof off and play with you girls. She'd been on and off of this the watching the the chat all day long, and she just wanted to get in here, and I said, "Great, do it." So that was fun, impromptu. Just making sure I got the ends under, and I think I do. So I haven't tried this strength of glue before. It is just regular school glue. It's not glue all. It's just school glue. And I did add about a quarter worth. It's like 4 parts glue, 1 part water. So I did add about 2 ounces of water in this little pot, and so it's really soupy. And I'm thinking it's going to do better and not get so clumped up and on the edges so much. So we'll see how this pot works. So let me dry this again. We're going to move on, do just a few more things in this book, and then we're going to do we're going to play with my magicals. We're going to play with these things. So be ready to help me out, because I'm going to rely on you all to help me. I've never used it before. Well, you can watch her on the replay. Excuse me. I sneeze. Yeah, you'll have to watch her on the replay. I was napping earlier today too. So now I did not put any extra glue or anything on this, and if it does come up, I will. But I think it's going to stay. I think it'll stay down. Thank you, Laura. Something in the craft room is making me sneeze. So this is the front of the cover, of course. Just a little bit right there. And I might later. I could put a little bit of stickles on this glitter glue, and just do a little bit of gold or something on just a few little highlights. That would be cute. Okay, now let's open this up and see what we can do for the. I've got 2 more borders, one on the front and one on the back, and then I got one on the very back page. Let's pick out the color on the back page. I'm thinking this blue one right here. That's what we'll do. We'll use that one for the back. Okay. That's what we'll do. And these you can iron these to get the wrinkles out, but they I finger pressed it out when I laid it down, and they came out. So I'm not worried about that. These are so cute, and they've got Japanese writing on them. And this has got a pagoda, a little house. The houses are called pagodas that stack up. And then that's what they're called. Very nice. I love it. Okay. And then on the inside of this, had so much fun doing all of the little dolls. And then one day, I'm going to paint these, watercolor these one day. So I can do that anytime when I work on this. So this is, I have pink and light pink and dark pink. So I don't think it matters. I really don't. Either one. Either one. I think that'll be it right there. So this will be this one. And I still have these little leftovers that I can use on some of the pages throughout the book. So this is cute. And I think I'm going to do I am going to do an Alice in Wonderland page. I don't think I have enough material to do a big book. So I think I'm just going to do like the next cat box that I get. I'll save the cat box and just it'll be this size, but it's all going to be Alice in Wonderland items. So if you have anything to do with Alice in Wonderland and you want to contribute a stamp picture or anything that you might find in your snippets, I'm going to try to do an Alice in Wonderland, and then it's just going to be a quickie one, and then I'll do another international book like this, and I'm thinking of England, the UK, for my next adventure. And so if you have anything UK related, and I'm sure I'm going to get a big package from Janet Nash and her group. There's Janet and there's Meljoy and there's Kitty Cat or Katie Cat, and then I have Julie West that lives in Wales, so it'll include UK and Wales, and I think it'll be cute. Do little international books, little country books. So it won't be everyone won't have it'll be a region, So I just have one left here, and this one will go here on the back cover. So I think that'll be cute to do that, and it's kind of like on the side. I don't have to work in it all the time, but I can work in it with you guys. Is everybody okay in the chat room? Not really paying attention. Not paying attention at all. Well, so I like that. I did Robin's, and I got some of Sharon. What else did Sharon send me? Oh, the tabs. Here are the tabs. And I have 4 of these left over. 3, 4. So we'll see if and then I'm going to hang this up in here, and I'm going to make it as a tag, a dangle, because it's got a strap to hang it from. So that's what I'm going to do with that. That is so cute. So something with red, pink and red. I got another red page. This page. And you see, I could even do it in the middle. It doesn't have to be hanging at the top. Or I could stick it in the pocket. Somewhere where it would look good. I don't know. And if I can't decide, I'll just put it in the pocket. So this I have a thank you note for everybody that contribute. And let's see, Rhonda, Sharon. I have Happy Mail in here from other girls, so I really shouldn't make a list because it's there's more people involved in this. Whoever gave me these little paperclip tags, those are so cute, and so I don't know what to do. I just tried to. And somebody sent me this in Happy Mail, and I don't remember who. They wrote my name on some paper. Good night, Janet. Sweet dreams. I crafted in my dreams today. I was crafting. I was. So anyway, since I can't decide where to put it, I'm just going to stick it in this pocket right here for now. And then I can decide later. So I can put these little tabs on. And they have a bend on them. That could be the edge. And I'll use the Japanese writing on the front. So see, I could put a tab here. And I'm going to use tacky glue. Sharon, did you have intentions for me to use these as tabs? I'm curious if that's why she sent them to me. I'm just curious. Thank you. Thank you, Colleen. It's been really fun. It was just a spur of the moment. It was a napkin inspired it was a napkin inspired project. We have two Aaron's in the room. If any of you have a channel, and Aaron does, please write their names down so that you can join them on their crafting channel. Thank you, Cheryl. So I've got this one down, and it's gonna work out because my book is cascaded, so it's layered. It's layered over a little bit. So I know I can put these tabs in there. So I've got 6 of them. Five of them. Did I lose one? Did I lose one? Yep, here it is. Okay, so they're all kind of the pastels, about the same color, so I don't think it really matters if I, but that's going to be fine. There is a green page. This one. But that looks good on this page too. Okay. Hi, Roy. Dinner with Beth and all you talented Schulerettes. Hope you all are well and staying safe. Virtual and distant hugs to the group. And right back at you, Bootsy. Thank you. What you eating? What's for dinner? So anyway, I'm working on my Japan book, and I got some new little tabs to put in the book. So that's what I'm doing right at this moment. It won't take me too much longer to do them. I got them all sorted out. Homemade pizza, woohoo! With a salad, yummy, yummy, yummy. Thank you, Teresa. Uh, so this one's going to go here on this page. Working on the Japan book. We keep filling it up. Hi, Sherry. We're goofing off. Yes, we are. Goofing off. So there's that one. And this one's going to go next. Yeah, put your all's channels in there and make sure you all tune in because we always have a lot of fun. And if you can't watch it when they stream live, you can always go back and watch them. I have a watch later file, and it comes in quite handy. Okay, this one's going to go here. So, is everybody, how many of you are going to be cooking Thursday? We've decided, I decided I didn't want turkey. I wanted a chicken. I'd rather have chicken and dressing. So that's see, look at these, how cute they are. All right, this one's going to go up here. Laura's going to cook for you. Okay, Gail. I lost the recipe for my rolls. Oh, no. Well, I bet if you Google the best rolls in the world, that you can probably find something on the internet. I have my great great grandmother's roll recipe, Momo Turner's dinner rolls recipe, and they are so good. They're yeast rolls, of course, and I love anything with bread with yeast in it. And Joe did pick me up some bread this week that's a variety of breads. I like to use, you know, light and dark colored breads in my dressing recipe. And I throw in a hot dog bun and a hamburger bun and maybe a Hawaiian bun, just one, of each, and mix it in, and it's just a good variety of bread. Oh, I bet you can find them on the internet, Malaya. I bet you anything you can find KFC recipes. Chicken and dressing, giblet gravy, potato salad, green beans, dinner rolls, and cake. Teresa. I'm having chicken and dressing, and if I do make gravy, it'll probably be I won't use the giblets. I'll probably just use a little bit of the breast and make gravy, and then I'm going to have mashed potatoes and green beans, and then I haven't decided on dessert yet. Cup and a half of milk. There you go, Janice. Half half water, 3 tablespoons sugar, 2 tablespoons salt, 1 package of yeast, and 4 tablespoons of butter. Warm together, add up to 5.5 cups of flour. And then you probably have to let them raise, and then you punch them down and let them raise again. Or you just let them raise and then put them in the oven. Yeah, you can find KFC stuff. I like Janice's recipe. We'll use the breast, not the giblets, but that's what I call it because it has more than just chicken in it. Yes, you're right. I used to do the giblets gravy and even the liver, but the liver doesn't taste good in gravy. I just don't like liver in my gravy, but I do like the others. And mother would always cook the liver and the heart and the gizzard, and then she would put them on a little saucer and set them right on the stove while she's cooking dinner, and she'd sprinkle a little salt on them, and everybody would come over and snip a piece. Because even though I don't really care for liver, but I don't mind having a taste, and trying it, because that's the only time I do it all year long. So my tabs look absolutely cute, cute, cute. Look at these tabs. Look at these tabs. So this is the front. And this is the first page. And she's in here as a tag. She's attached. But I made her a little pocket so she wouldn't fall out of the book by mistake. No, we didn't want her to take a flying leap. Hi, Tiger. Teresa's got rolls. Okay, she's going to put you a link in for the rolls of KFC refrigerator rolls. Thank you, Dawn. You see, if I do a book on England, does that include Scotland, or are you guys are separate than the UK, right? Scotland and Greenland and Iceland. Dawn gets to educate us. I have the recipe. I might try those again. I made them once and they were really heavy. Teresa saved the day. She sure does. So there's the next page. This is a little card that Kendra made me. Haven't seen Kendra this week. So I put her in as a flip, and it seems to be working out good. And I've got some pictures of that area in through here. I thought this was pretty. And she needs to be attached. So let's see, what can we do to attach her? Other than brads, I guess I could try instead of doing the eyelet, I can use a big brad for a change, just for something different. Now, girls, you play nice. We don't fuss in here. You're all hitting each other. Gonna tell your mother. But I think I'm gonna try this. Just use the gold colored. I do have a red one. I could do a red one or gold. This is how I keep my brads. I put them in a big salt and pepper shaker. And they sit on top, and I always know where they are. So what do you think? Red or gold? It's really kind of a whatever a metal is. Let's see what's on the other side. That would work right there. She would work. Hi, Colleen. Red or gold? I'm going to put it right in the middle of her head. Okay. Let's see if I can get it on through there. I can use my pokey tool, which is my all in all. That I don't see. Here it is. Okay, I got her in. I like that. Yeah, we could do all kinds of ways to attach these girls. And this little girl's glued down. And I've got a pretty paper clip that someone sent me. See, this was Happy Mail. So, I like my little tabs. She's glued down. Looking good. Oh, I still have those leftover strips I need to use too. So I could put this right underneath her skirt. I could decorate their skirts. I think I'll put it right there. I will. I'm going to put it right there. Did Dawn educate me yet on where she's from? Bye, Melissa. So if I do Asia, what countries do the UK include? In the UK, does anybody know? And does it include Scotland? What'd Roy say? He always says funny. Two men in the kitchen making just a pizza and a salad have created more dishes. Thank goodness that we host a banquet for 100. You would think, just to make a simple pizza. See how I got the leftover ribbon here? So I've got 3 more. This is a deep purple. That matches her dress. Thank you, Sharon. Well, Teresa, that's why we're going to do another book. So we won't miss it. Then we get to flip through them. Then we'll have them to look through. definitely, these are the kind of books that I just like to hold and touch and flip through over and over and over. So it'll be fun. So I was trying to get you've been to Skye. I live in Scotland, and that's somewhere I've not been. Sharon says, "You're welcome." I tell you, girls are so good to me. Too good. So I've got two more. I've got a light pink and a light blue. And I think I have a blue page. Here's the light pink. I'm going to put it right under her. I have a little bit left over. Still have more left over. West. I'm in love with the Highlands. Janice says, United Kingdom is a few countries. It's England, Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Skye, and Hebrides. I'm not sure that's all because of the territories. Well, that gives me a good start, Janice. That'll give me a good running start because if I do UK, it can be something from any of those places. That would be good. And that would include Dawn, and it would include Mel Joy, and Katie Cat, and Janet Nash, and Julie West. So I think I'm going to do UK after the first of the year. Because this is going to go on until the end of this month. And then next month I'm going to be working on the Christmas book. The Christmas card book. We'll be getting Christmas cards. And I'm going to put all your Christmas cards that you send me in here. You can also send a postcard. Doesn't have to be a card. And then you will receive a Christmas card back from me and Joe. And that's what I thought I would do. If anybody else has a better suggestion or another loving suggestion, please say something. And I thought about there's a mosquito in here. I also thought about I got him. Woohoo! Um, doing a, a little bit of Christmas paper exchange. but I just felt like the holidays were going to be too busy to get into too much and keep it light. Hi, Cindy. Cindy. How are you? Welcome, honey. But I think we'll just do the card this year, and then maybe next year we'll do a Christmas wrapping paper exchange, and we can just do like anything that would fit in this size of an envelope, a 5x8 pieces of wrapping paper. And then we can use them to do tags or put in our Christmas, if we do another Christmas book. That will be for next year. Okay. So I'll keep that on the back burner for next year. But this is what we're going to do for the month of December. So let's see. This is the blue page. And I need to do something with her. She's not tied down yet. I like doing the Brad. She's in here dangling. And she's in a pocket. And she's glued down. They're all different. I'm going to put another Brad in because she is just so cute. Let's see if I can find a blue Brad. I do have one right there. Cute, cute, cute. And after I finished this, I was going to show you some of my things that I had bought off of, let's see, it wasn't Wish. It was, it wasn't Amazon. It was, it's not Etsy. Is it Ally? What's the name of that store? Is it Ally? I am. I'm sticking brads in their head. It's really through their bun. So they're hanging by their bun. And I'm sorry, but she is just cute, cute, cute. She's just cute. I have to make some more of these too. I've got my bead dish right over here. But I'm going to hang her right there. And I've got my awl. I could put it up under her hair or paint it black. I've got some black nail polish. It's a piercing. Hi, Christy. We're working in a Japan book. This is our little Japan book we started by accident. No, it's not really. You know those acrobats where they hang from the rope and they do acrobats and they do things with their ponytail and they tie their ponytail and then they spin around in the air. It's one of those things. It's nothing bad. It's nothing real bad. So I'm going to put that there. It's not going to be too bad. That fits just perfectly. And then I have one more little half of a strip of pink. And it does have some little writing on it. It's a butterflies. I put it there or there. We'll put it up there. Perfect. So I've used all of those. I have this left from Sharon's package. Again, thank you guys, all of y'all that have contributed. There's one more thing in here. And it's some more Chinese writing. Janice, look up Japanese and Chinese writing. Are they the same? So I could put this on or this on. I'm just going to glue it down. Cheryl's in the green chair. Okay. We're going to do our sunflower here in a minute, but I wanted to play with my magicals first because I'm thinking they have their own. It's a different language. Then Japanese and Chinese are different. They are not the same. Thank you. Well, I have no clue if I have Japanese or Chinese writing in this book. Just saying. Just saying. So let's see. This is going to go in another little book that I have. I need to work in that book too. So here's the last page. Now the other day we read about Josh paper, and Josh paper is something that you would write your wishes on and your good wishes to someone that you love, and then you burn this paper, and all of the ashes fly up and go up into the air, into the heavens. Japan used to use the Chinese alphabet a few hundred years back, but now it's evolved and it's different. Okay, Cindy, thanks. Quite a few hundred years. That's why we say Asian. Okay. So I need to change this to my Asian book to be political correct. Because I don't know if these are Japan girls or Chinese girls. China dolls, they're little China dolls. This one's not staying. So I don't know if they're geisha girls, it's Japanese, and China dolls are Chinese. Would that would be political correct. So I'm going to put this right here, and I do have another paper clip but that's the whole book. This one closes over here, and I enlarged the spine, and then this one folds over to this one, and I still have room to grow. It's perfect. Northern Lights she is up north, with you live the west coast. You're on the west coast of Scotland. Okay. From the famous dark skies at night, Galloway Forest Park. I bet Dawn, I bet you do see a lot of Northern Lights. Cindy says, my daughter is Chinese, but studying Japanese. And last year, Cindy took her daughter to Singapore, and they lived there for a year. And she went to school there and learned Singapore, which is Philippines. It's Singapore, part of the Philippines. We're going to have around the world books. So this will be our Japan. See, I want to call it the Japan book, but it's our Asian book. Oh dear. Let's see. It's 7:30. I'm going to put one strand of beads. I'm going to put one strand of beads on, and then we're going to move on. If I do one every time, one or two, I come on, I'll eventually get all of these strands with beads. Now the way I like to do this is just embroidery thread, but I take a little bit of tacky glue on the ends of my thread, and I twist it off in a twisting motion to make this pointy. and when the glue dries, it's kind of stiff. And this is my makeshift needle for when I put the beads on my needle. I don't have to use a needle. I can actually use this strand. And that's how I like to do my uh, tassels on my books that I like to do. So I have a box of beads right here at my fingertips. And this is not all of them. This is just some of them. You're welcome. I've been doing it for a long, long time. And my mother, I think my mom probably taught me how to do it. And before we moved down here to Florida, uh, I went to, up home, I went to nursing homes and did crafts with them. And, uh, and the elderly love to string beads. Of course, they were more pony sized beads and beads with, the bigger holes. But I would line up three. Everybody would get two or three of these threads, and then I would tie a bead at the other end, and then they would string their beads up, and then I would come around and and wrap it around their arms, and it was elastic. It was elastic cording, and then I would tie the knot, and I would always put a drop of glue on the knot and hide it inside of the bead, and then they would have a bracelet, and they loved that craft. They loved it, but they couldn't see the tiny holes, but they could see the bigger holes. And so I went around to uh, every flea market and yard sale in my area up home looking for glass beads and things. And I'm going to use a variety of colors. Uh, I think that would look all right because there's a variety of colors. See, this was really small, and it went through. It went through. The covers have a variety of colors on the cover, so I think a variety of beads on my strands would look pretty too. So that's what I'm going to do. So it won't take me very long to do all this, but I could sit and play with beads all day. Hi, Joan. Hi, Julie. Julie says no, no French not spoken in Singapore. Poor. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Singapore. Uh, so anyway, I'm playing. I'm having fun. I'm using big beads and little beads. Not real big beads. Not too big. Just enough to go on the spine. A few, a few big ones. Oh, Nora's at the door. I have to go let her in. She's scratching the door. She doesn't bark very often. I'm coming. I'm a coming. Where's Nora? Is she out front? She came on out front. Out front. Oh, the hole. Nora is our escape artist. She uh she was at the front door, and our backyard is fenced in. We have an acre in the back, and it's fenced in, and she's at the front door. Now you just tell me, Miss Houdini, little Miss Houdini did it, but she always comes home. She always comes home. She'll crash here on the floor for a little while now. Let's see here. I could do a variety of pearls. All colors. All colors. Yeah, I did. I ordered a few things from Ally. What's the name of that store that it's called? I was going to show you what I bought. Got the name of it there. It's that catalog or online shopping. And I didn't order a whole lot, but they were little packages. AliExpress, that's right. Thank you. I knew you all would know. What, Nora? You don't growl. You don't growl. What you doing, girl? It's filling up pretty fast. It's going to be really, really cute. If I could find the hole. I think that's it. Let's try another one. Nora. Nora. She was running in the yard today. I tell you, we laughed. I could see, I have a really good view of the side yard, and she'd fly by like a black streak of lightning, and then she'd turn around and go back the other way, and she just runs back and forth in the yard. It's like, let's see how fast I can run over there, and she does it. I mean, I love it that she plays by herself, because I don't have any. Abby doesn't run that much with her, and so I'm happy that she does it, and she entertains herself. So let's see. How about some more blue ones? And a pink one. Multicolors. And then on the very bottom one, the last one, I will use a little tiny seed bead. And the seed bead, I'll tie a knot around the seed bead, which is the very bottom bead, and then it'll hang, and it won't come undone. It shouldn't come undone. Almost done. Just a couple more. This is one way of using my beads up. But it'll take a lot to use all these up. A lot of them. Okay, let me try a knot now. My mom and dad had a good time when they went to England. Um, my daddy's side of the family, he was a Jackson, and he was George Jackson, and his name George Jackson is like John Smith over here in the states. It's like everybody was named George Jackson, and they went to a cemetery where they looked up uh, Daddy's grandfather. It would have been Daddy's grandfather uh, that lived over there. Janice has a part skipper key, and part something else. I'm interested. My ears just went up if it's skipper key. Oh, dog alert. There it is, Tanya. It is. It was an accident. This journal is an accident. It's my Asia. It's my our new Asia book, and it was made out of a cat food can. The cat food cans came in this little long narrow box, and I made it into a trifold. And these are the tassels. I've just put the first one on, and so we're going to have multiple tassels on the back of this. And this is just the first of many. So if we do one every day, we can we'll get plenty of tassels on here. So, but it's a trifold Asian book, and I probably should put Asia on here. And we've got a lot of Japanese and Chinese uh, girls in here. Hi, Jamie. Hi, y'all. um, Janet was talking. Janice Glines was talking about a skipper key, and that's what Abby is. Abby is mostly skipper key and Chihuahua. But anyway, we have everybody has sent me some things that had this Oriental look to it, telling you, and so it's got tabs, and it's got China, it's got origami girls in it, and map papers and pictures, and we've been making it all month. So we've got a few more things left to do, and but that's all I'm going to do on this one today. And we made a bunch of origami girls, and they have chopsticks in their hair. Their chopsticks are toothpicks, and we dressed them up. So they have some pretty cool outfits. So that's the book for today. So I'm going to put it away as much as I hate to because I love it. But this is the closure on it. And I'm using this ribbon for the closure. So there we go, girls. We'll sit it over to dry and rest till next time. Okay, now today I wanted to do something with my magicals, and I've never done it before. And I probably should get I do have a spray bottle. Okay, I need a spray bottle, and I'm going to use some mixed media paper to play with it, and I probably need a couple of sheets of it. We're going to do a sunflower. And the sunflower has yellow. I need yellows. I can do a blend of yellow and a blend of green. Let me see where my phone is. And our inspiration is a sunflower. That's our inspiration. So I'm going to use these papers and use my magicals on them, and I'm going to try to paper piece the flower. So that's my goal. And so it's going to be paper piecing with magical papers. It's going to be cute. It will. I just know it. I can feel it in my bones. And I've never done it before. I've had these magicals since last October. And I said it's time to break them out. So how do you open it? First thing you got to do is open it. Hi, Deb. Deb's doing laundry. Good. Multitasking. It just pours off. Okay, so here's my magicals. So I've got blue, yellow, uh, it looks like orange, and pink and green. So only thing I know to do is that you use a dry brush, and I might get a new brush. But you use a dry brush. That's something I don't want. And you tap it off onto your paper. Let's try this one. That's really not the one I want. Let's see. Let me look closer. What do we got? What do we got? I'm thinking this brush. That one might work because it's rounded tip. Let's try that one first. So I'm going to, there's no, well, I tell you what, I am going to cut this up. So what if I drew my picture on here, and then I'll use the magicals on it, and then cut the picture up to put it on the new sheet. That might work. So this is the first time I've done it, and if it doesn't work this way, we'll try it another way. So I'm just goofing off. Hi, Jane. Hi, everybody coming in. We're gonna try working with some magicals here, and I've never done it before, so I'm going to try it. So the leaves to the sunflower are kind of like this. Now, if I could do that 20 times, I'd have it made in the shade. But I know they all won't look exactly like that. So I want a bunch of leaves like this. Because I'm going to cut them apart. I'm getting a little bit better. Practice, practice, practice. Okay. Let's see, I did that one wrong. It's supposed to be like that. Okay. So this is going to be all yellow. And I will probably use a little bit of orange. It's mango. And a little bit of luscious lime. And I really think that I love what we're doing here. I really think it's going to be cute. And you know we have to go through the ugly stage to get to the pretty stage. So you all know that all too well. So bear with me. We will make it party. Indenting is what we're doing. So now I need my paintbrush, and I'm going to use definitely these three colors. And see, once I get these cut out, I can ink the edges. Ink tints in the sense of the permanent. Yeah, I think these are. I don't think they're ink tints, but it could be. Let me see if I can read something. You'll have to look it up. Magicals. I got this from lindysgang.com. Fa- Fabulously versatile from painting to coloring various mediums. Great for mixed media. So it doesn't say what kind of ink or what kind of, if it's watercolor or if it's ink. It doesn't say. So I'm going to go right into it. I could probably get enough off of there to to do all I need. I'm telling you, you don't need a whole lot of this stuff. So I use a brush, like a dry, clean paintbrush, and I just uh, I tap it onto the paper, and I'm just using what's on the lid. And I don't know if you can see how much is on the paper, but I'll show it to you in just a minute. You don't really need a whole lot. I'm telling you, this is probably more than enough. But these are going to be our yellow uh, sunflower leaves. They're very, very potent, potent, in your face yellow. And I'm going to add some orange and green. And when I spray this with the water, and I have a really nice sprayer, it came from the beauty shop, uh, Sally's Beauty Supplies, and I paid $6 for this bottle, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. It sprays a mist, and it's for hairdressers, and it doesn't fly away the powder that you have uh, on the paper. It won't fly away. Okay, so I did the yellow, and I'm going to do a little bit of orange. This is orange, and it's very vibrant. The colors are very, very vibrant. And I'm not going to use as much orange. I'm not going to use as much. And you'll see in a minute. Oops. Oops. Clean up on aisle 3. We got magicals everywhere. Okay. More than enough, I'm sure. And this is the luscious lime. Luscious lime. And I'm probably going to even use less of the green than I did the orange. Okay, here's where here's where the magic starts. I am going to put the lids back on these powders. There's not a whole lot in there, but you don't need a whole lot. I've been told. I've watched other girls do this, but I've never done it myself. I might have tried it once when I got them because the lids are off, but I don't remember. It's been a year ago if I did play with them. But I'm going to put the lids back on them just because. Just because. So I'm just going to pat everything off of my paintbrush. And this is the magic. Okay, this is why they call it magicals. This is our inspiration. Here we go. Here it goes. And you can take and move it if you want to move it. It'll pool. Some of it will pool. You can let it drip. I suppose I could do that too. I do have some paper towels. Abby. So it does leak. It does spray the powders off in the breeze. So just to let you know, you need a nice clean space. Um, this is my art room. So this is what I do in my art room. So anyway, I'm just going to pour some of this water off, but I'm going to let it run down the page too. I'm going to let it run down the page too. So you can see that there's some more there and some more there that needs to be sprayed. But this is it. This is the color will stick to the paper in a few minutes. Let it sit. And then if you want to add more powders, I suppose you can do that too. It's like magic. These are called magicals, Lindy's. They're called magicals, and I've got one that has 5 in a tube. I do not remember how much it cost. I bought it a year ago, October, and I've forgotten I had them. I've got too much art supplies. So I sprayed it again to activate the rest of those. I guess I could take my paintbrush and do a little bit too to spread it out to get that color wet because some of them, the powders. So, in my picture, uh, I had 2 or 3 pictures of sunflowers, and it's basically yellow and orange on the leaves. So I don't know, what do you think I should do next? Magical like stuff? Hi, Blue. Hi, honey. So, I don't know. You want more yellow on it? Shall I put some more yellow, like on some of these? I don't know why the girls are barking. So anyway, you use a dry brush and you sprinkle it on your to sprinkle it around on your paper. And then you spray it with the spray bottle. Nora, what are you all barking at? No, come here. Come here. Come here, Abby. I get to a point where I don't listen to him, but I'm sure it's annoying. So that's the leaves, and then the next piece of paper. I got another piece of paper. And I'll do. There's a blue sky and some leaves. So you can let all this water run off. And we'll let this dry. It's dry. It'll probably move the water around a little bit too. Smoosh it up with your towel for texture. Good idea. You can always enhance color with pencils if you want afterwards. Okay, Joycey, I can use my Inktense pencils and get that dark orange in the towards the middle of the flower. Yeah. Okay. And it dries fast. Okay. Well, it's just water. Yeah. Jane, have you done them? Have you used them before? Who else has used magicals? Jane's used magicals. Okay. Well, they reminded me of Painty Papers, is what it's reminding me of. And I also have some other things. Oh, shoot. Girls, I'm going to go get them. And see, they bark at Joe when he comes in, too. Oh, you just bought the powders from Nuvo? Same idea. Okay, Rebecca. Let me go get them. They're just really being rude. They're not being good girls. Come here, Abby. Come on. Come on. guys, you all come in here with me. Let's see if I can't lure you in here. Come on. Yeah, we'll get you in here. Here, Abby. Here, Nora. Oh, you want them too, don't you? You want them too? Good. Come here. I'll give you some more. Here, Nora. Come here, Nora. You're not going to let me catch you. Here, Nora. No, Abby. Here. Nora. Here, baby. Come here, Nora. Here. There. I'm trying to get him in here so I can shut the door. Come on, Nora. She won't let you catch her. Come on. Here. Here's your ball. Here's your ball. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Here. Go over there and get that. Here, Nora. Here, Abby. Here. Here, Abby. Good girl. Good girl, Nora. Good girl. Watch it. That was a trick. Here, Abby. They got little treats. I had to bribe them. I had to bribe them to get in here. Okay, thank you for waiting. I'm sorry, but maybe they won't bark if they're in here with me. Yeah, the paper is almost dry, and I could either use ink tints or just regular colored pencils while I'm here. And not that one. Let me get my Prismacolors out. They're the ones I like. And I am going to cut these out. But I can do a little bit of shading on the insides of the petals. And then I'm going to cut the petals out. Oh, this is fun, girls. I like it. This is Mixed Media. Mixed Media 101. We're making it up as we go. Making it up as we go. Okay, what else, guys? I'm going to do the leaves and the some of the sky. I had to bribe them with ham. Mixed media paper. Just my XL Canon mixed media paper. I get my books from Walmart. I get them online, and they usually come from. I get the cheapest ones I can find, and they're the XL blue. It's big XL on the front of it, and they're blue. And I think it's Canon mixed media paper. It comes in watercolors and sketch paper and a variety of types of paper. And I'm not a I haven't been in the business long enough to acquire a certain paper yet. I don't know the difference between any of them, but I do know that mixed media will hold more moisture than, and watercolor will also hold more moisture than some, like your sketch paper is smoother. Okay, that's all I'm going to do to these. We'll let them dry just a little bit longer, and I've got another piece of paper, and we're going to do some of the greens and the light blue in the background, and there's a little bit of purple, ooh, dark blues for some leaves. So I'm going to get my pencil back, and I'm going to make some smaller ones. Let's see if I can try to do it like this. Just little, and I'm going to make this in blues and try to, I've got some pink, so I can use the pink and the blue together to get some purples over on this corner. And I probably will go ahead and then the leaves, uh, it looks like a heart, a leaf like this, something like that. And they have like, and this will be okay because the pencil will be in the background, and this is like the stem to the stalk, and there will be a big stalk, so I can make a stalk out of the leftovers. And I'm going to do a couple of these leaves. Something like that. And I'm thinking maybe I'll make one more of these. Yeah, these pictures are in the front of the group. I've got several. This is kind of the biggest one I'm using for inspiration. So I'm making this heart leaf, like right there. I've got a few little purple and green leaves in the background. So I'm going to make some green leaves and to put on the back side of my sunflower. And I'll have enough scraps to make some more little yellow ones. And then the middle part, well, I haven't gotten to that far yet. Zendoodle every other petal. Wonderful, Joycey. Zentangle would be pretty. Yeah. Okay. Yes, the blue flower is cute. There's a blue one in there. I thought, did I have a picture of a blue one? This one's got blue around the edges. We can highlight them in blue. So let's get some more magicals out. Woohoo! So we want the blue and the pink for over here, and we want green and maybe a little blue over here. I'm going to make one more heart leaf. And just for fun, just for giggles. And then if there's any light blue left over, I might be able to use it for the background, or I might be able to do that on the background before I glue these down. We'll think about that in a minute. So Bye, Dawn. Thanks for hanging out with me. So I'm going to try putting this on with my brush. My brush is a little bit damp. And then I'm going to spray it too. Because I think it will run. So my brush is a little damp. And I'm just using what's in the lid. Just seeing if I can apply it with a brush. Just for fun. So I'm going to have some extra green just for extra paper. I'll let all this flow to this side of the paper. And then over here on this side, I'm just dry brushing the magicals off of the brush, and you can see the brush was just barely damp. Maybe I better wash it. Get another dry brush. Let's get another brush. Okay. So I got another brush. We're going to do the blue. This is the blue, and it looks like gray, doesn't it? And then I'm going to add a little bit of pink to it. So I get to use the lid of that. I better put the lids back on. This one's the green. I don't even see the yellow. Where's the yellow? I better put the lids back on them. Especially before you spray the water. So I have a clean brush, and I'm going to start with pink or blue. I'm just going to dip into the powder and sprinkle some of it down, and that's way too much. Way too much. But that's okay. That's okay. And I'm going to dip into the blue and put way too much blue down. I am, on purpose. So I'm going to spray this, and I'm going to mist it, because if it sprays too hard, it will blow the powders everywhere. And I think I will probably have to wipe everything down when I get done, because this powder is probably going to be, residue is going to be on everything. So I think that's all we'll need of these. Yes, I am learning. I'm learning. So I'm going to go ahead and mist it. Here we go. Here we go. I think we got it now. So it's different. I didn't get any on my phone. My phone's waterproof. Move the phone. Ooh. Oh, Tammy, sunflowers are your favorite? Oh my goodness. We'll have to go to her last stream to find the blue one. Who did it? Let's see. on last. Okay. We'll have to go to the last stream to get the blue one. Oh, you talking about the picture? I might. Let me see if I can find it for you. The blue sunflower. Let me check. Not on there. Maybe because I did some on my phone too. Oopsie. Napkin alert. Here it is. I'll post it. I'll post it. Okay, I posted the blue one. Look at that. It exploded. Okay, it's there. Okay, so now what? Let me just dab. My table has have blue powders all over it, but I'm not going to complain. I probably should have had it in a box. If I had it like in a shirt box, it might have been contained in the shirt box a little bit. I bet that would work. And I do have shirt boxes over there in the closet, so next time I do this, I'll use a shirt box. Okay, so here is some runoff napkins. Would you just look at that? These are almost like inks, like the alcohol inks. And you know, I have alcohol inks too. Um, which is another play. Okay, I think that's going to be my leaves. And we'll dry this, and then we're going to cut them all out. Let's see here. Okay, so we'll get the hair dryer out. Wow, guys. Let me get back to chat. Oh, James used her ink tint pencils. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not going to say they're my thing, but I just like to play with everything. And this is the first time. And I remember watching other girls do it. And We'll see. But you can see some of the blues that sprinkled over into here. The sprinkles. It makes me want to sprinkle on the yellow one now. I think if I highlight these, ink them on the edges, I think it would be okay. Now I can cut these out with the scissors, or I could tear them out. Fussy tear. Which would you all prefer? Or do some of both? Or do some of both? So what I'm going to do now is this is going to be my paint along book. I'm going to get my watercolors out. And I did tell you that I was going to show you my gouache. My gouache watercolors were a gift. And I have a little palette. I don't think it's this one. I think it's this. I think these are my gouaches. These were given to me by Sharon. And she said, try them. Try them out. So these are my samples. And gouache to me is more pigment than watercolor. And with this, you can actually dry and do layers. So I wanted to show you all a little bit of how this is going to work. I'm going to use the blue for the background, and I'm going to do some sky, which is the like the background of this one here. Where'd it go? This one here has some blue in the sky on the background. So I'm going to paint this all in blue, and I'm going to try to use my fan brush, which is in my glue, but that's okay. I can clean it. And this is just mixed media paper. I don't have any print on it or not anything on it. Nothing's on it. I don't really want anything on it. So I'm just using my all-purpose fan brush, and this is just going to help me apply the colors to the background. And I'm going to go in all of them. And let me get some more water on this. So I'm just wanting to get some blue on the background. Is all I want to do. Blue on the background. So I don't care if my paper is wet or wetter. So I'm just doing a little mixture. Marble type is what I want. Just a marble. So I don't mind it if it's streaky. And I might even do some swirls so that it looks like clouds in the background. So if any of this shows, it'll look like a swirling, because I'm going to put my flower is going to go on top of this, and it's going to look like the sky in the background, maybe, and that's it. That's all I'm going to use. So this is done. I'm done with that. So I used my gouache. I used a little bit of gouache. So I'm going to dry this one now. So you all don't care if I tear them out, or tear them fussy tear or fussy cut. Are you guys frozen? I think my iPad's frozen. Baby weights are cute. Okay, good. But my picture, oh, I'm not live. There it goes. Okay. When I went to look at the photos, my screen stops. Okay, working on your flower. Good, Jane. No, you don't mind which one I do. Okay. Yes, I'm going to use this as on top of this and be like 3D. Exactly. That's what I want to do. I'm going to fussy tear, and then I'm also going to ink the edges. And I noticed in one of these pictures that the edges were done in blue. So I could do that. I could try that, and I could use my blue ink for the edge when I ink the edges. So I'm going to try tearing them, and I think I can do it when I tear them, and then I'll ink the edges. And I'm just going to go real slow when I tear, so I will get pretty tears. We're all torn up tonight. We're all torn up. So you'll be surprised what this will look like after I ink it. Yeah, so this will take me a few minutes, so you all can chat among yourselves. Them will be putty. They are. They're going to be putty. And I don't know if they're rubbing off on my hands or not after they dry. I don't know if they're permanent or not. I'll have to test it out, but I know I've already got it on my hands. I could get a baby wipe. So, I'm going to be magicals tonight. Got magicals all over my hands. I've gotten them dogs to quit barking. They're both over here asleep, snoring. Joe's back was out of whack last night. And he said, "Would you rub my back?" I said, "Yes." I rubbed his back, and I said, "Get that hand." We got this. It's a handheld massaging thing. It's real big, and it's got two big balls on it, and you run it up and down your back, and it massages your back. And I said, "Give me the massager." And I can't tell you how many times we have used that thing for 22 years, because I threw my back out when I moved in, when Joe and I got married, and I moved in, and all of my boxes went to the basement. Then I decided I didn't want them in the basement. I wanted them in the attic. So I cleaned the attic up so that I could put all my junk up there. So I moved it twice. So within 2 or 3 months, I was sore. I threw my back out. I had to go to the chiropractor, and my insurance allowed chiropractic care, but it only allowed so much chiropractic care. So my insurance ran out pretty fast, and I was still having the back problems. So I told Joe, I said, since I don't have any insurance, I said, you're going to have to do what I tell you to do. Because I used to work for a chiropractor for 10 years. And so I totally understand TLC. And I said, if you do this, if you rub my back out twice a day, I said, it'll get better. And sure enough, about a month, it took it a month for him to rub my back out twice a day and stretch my back. It finally popped back in, and we both heard the crack. We heard the pop, and the disc, whatever was bulging, went back into place. And I've had very, very little relapses. A few, but not anything like it was. So I believe in, if you've got a bad back, I believe in your partner helping you out and rub your back out. Highly recommend it. And every time I run the sweeper, I throw my back out. And it's not necessarily the sweeping part. It's that you tilt, you lean forward and you tilt about 30 degrees. Same thing with washing dishes. When you tilt over the sink, that little tilt kills me. That one little, I'd rather bend all the way over than to be tilted and work. And so if I do dishes, I'll go as fast as I can go so I can quit. And then bending over to the dishwasher hurts my back. And it's a specific angle. It's a specific angle that I just don't do well with. But I can sweep the floor with a broom, and it doesn't hurt my back. But if I tilt over a certain specific degree, and I blame it on when I was young. I started working at the hospital when I was 17, and when I was a nurse's aide, and we would pick up the linen bags and throw them down the linen chute. And oh my gosh, yes, making a bed is a nightmare. I don't make the bed. I can do the bottom part, but I can't lean over and do the top corners. That leaning over that much is what does it. Don't twist. Don't bend over. Don't sneeze. And don't get sick. I know what you mean. And I think Cheryl posted something. Let's see what she posted. Oh, good job, Cheryl. Woohoo. Now you got to paint it. Yeah. But it's a certain, and it's probably it's a high lumbar. It's a high lumbar number. It's not the real low one. It's a middle high lumbar that just kills me. And then when I was younger, I was in a car wreck, and it was a whiplash situation. And my neck went back, my head went back, and it was a whiplash, and it took years for that to get better, and I couldn't swing the golf club anymore after that. It destroyed my swing. So I ended that sport real fast. So anyway, these are going to look really, really cute. They're going to look cute. Let's see how many more I need. I made extra. I might have enough. So, okay, maybe one more. Okay. Now, I'm going to hang on to these for extra, and maybe a couple of pieces of these for the background. Let's see. They were like this. They were little ones like that. It's going to be cute, guys. I just know it. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. I'm making it up as I go. That's for sure. Here's my yellow ones. Now I just have to re-ink. We'll save just a couple of these just in case I need an extra leaf. They would be baby leaves. Throw some of this away. And then I'm going to fussy cut my leaves out. Fussy tear. And I can highlight these in green. So I can highlight, I just got 3 leaves. Y'all with me? Have I bored you to death? I didn't know it was going to take me this long. I should have just cut them out with scissors. I would have been done by now. And then I'm going to need a few of these for my blue leaves. And I can outline those with the blue ink again. And I can tell that there's still powder on these. I can feel the powder where it didn't all get dissolved. Okay. I need a few more. All right. Now I'm going to get my ink and I'm going to do the blue on the yellow. And then this will go fast the rest of the way after I get the get this on, because it's like a little puzzle. I like puzzles. Now I've got this shade, and I also have a more Caribbean blue. I don't know if you could tell or not. We'll just do this one. Okay. Homemade eggnog. Woohoo! My brother was the eggnog king. He can make good eggnog. The only way I make eggnog is if I buy it. My one of my brothers, I have three. One of my brother lives up in Virginia, and where he lives, there's a creamery real close by where he used to live, and this creamery was local, and they would put their products in the stores. And I have seen their creamery as far as Kentucky, so they do have pretty good spread. I don't know how many branches they have or not, whatever, but anyway, they make really good eggnog and chocolate milk, and the bottles look like little milk jars like they used to have when in the old days, back in the day. So I'm going to lay these over here because they're getting on my paper. So I'm almost done with the blue. Some more up here. But anyway, one year for Christmas, we were all up in West Virginia at my mom's house, my brother's house, which is where I was born and raised. And he brought everybody milk. He brought milk in when he came in, and it was so cold. He just bought 3 or 4 cases of the milk and brought it in. I said, everybody take some milk home. And we grabbed that milk. We were drinking it too. It was real rich and good. It was good. Good milk. I'll have to check out the name of it. I don't remember what the name of it was. Homestead, maybe, or something like that. But, okay, now the blue, do I want to ink their edges? I think I do. I'll ink their edges a little bit too. And then I got the green. And I can do green on the green. Wow, Mina did good. Mina did good. Here's Mina's picture. She did really good. Very nice. 3 brothers too. Don't talk to them, but I grew up with them. Yep. We talk, once a month, once every other month. We try to stay in touch. Mother was our glue. She was the glue to the family. She kept us all together, and of course she was the common denominator. And since she's passed away, I talk to everybody every now and then. And my sister lives down here, but she's so daggone busy. She is between school and she works, and she's got a few more years left to work before she can retire. And you see, I started working when I was like 17 years old at the hospital. And so she didn't start out working. She started out having babies. So she stayed home with her babies, and now she's working. Well, I worked early, and now I'm taking care of my 4-legged babies. So that's how that's working out. But I'm not retired yet. I'm not acquiring any income. So anyway, these leaves are going to tuck in under the sunflower. And I think what I'll do is just go ahead and put a circle for my sunflowers to be glued down, because this way the edges will stay up and it'll be 3D, so I can glue the center part down. But I'm just going to lay them around on this ring of glue and just see if I can't layer them in there like a flower. And then I need to go through the center and make the sunflower seeds. So maybe y'all can help me with that. So how's that look? How's that looking? Where does he need to go? He's an orphan. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I'm going to get another one. Let's see. Dropped it. There. How's that one? Okay. Then these guys go underneath, peeking out underneath. Peeking. They're a peeking. I can hear Joe talking on the phone in the backyard. Mm-hmm. So how is that a looking? Then I got some more of these yellow ones that can also go in here, peeking out. And I think what I'll do for the seeds, I think I'll cut them out of just black paper. It's getting better. It's exactly the way I thought it would be. It's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Now these can go under like that. And then I have some more green for the stem of the sunflower. The stem. Everybody with me? Hi, Melissa. Nashville likes it. Abel says, I don't like them. You forgot today was Tuesday? Oh, no. Well, it's a good thing you got the replay to watch. If you have to, you can go back and watch the replay. I do. I go back and watch them. Oh my gosh. I love it. Now, I know that these are a little bit fluffy, but they'll tone down a little bit. I'm not going to glue them down. And now I'm going to do my seeds, my sunflower seeds. Working hands. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get me a little strip of this and fold it in half. And I'm going to make kind of like watermelon seeds. If they look too much like watermelon seeds, you can let me know. But I'm going to try to make some sunflower seeds. Like this. And then I'm just going to layer them in here. Like that. And I'm making them 2 at a time. So, should I make some dark orange ones to mix in with them? I'm not sure, but the seeds are always black, aren't they? This is called paper piecing. This is mixed media art. Thanks, Cindy. You know, I've been doing this kind of stuff all of my life. My mother was a school teacher, and they always had her do the bulletin board in the hallways, and they would take turns doing the bulletin boards. And every time they needed an idea, mother could give him an idea of what to do. See, you can't really see around these, but I'm thinking that the whiteout pen might highlight. It's like inking them with white or white paint. Let's try that. Ooh, new idea. All I need is a little bit of white paint, and I'm gonna let me cut my seeds out. And before I put any more down, I'm going to try to outline them in just a hint of white. Okay, Jane. She posted her flowers. All right. Wow, look at your center. That looks like foil. That is cute. You did good. Great. But anyway, my mom was a famous in the bulletin board outside the principal's office, and she would do it every month, or she would trade with other girls and do it. And mother would sit and do fussy cut and stuff like this, and they go, "How do you think of this stuff?" And it's like, "I don't know. I just don't think about it. You just do it. You get inspired by a picture and you put it up there on the bulletin board." And so my sister and I have that ability to do that kind of craft. And this to me is bulletin board work. And I used to do the one at church, and you'd have, you do the kids' hands and stuff like that. But we always had good bulletin boards. But that was the type of craft my mother was good at. And she was also very good at table arrangements. If there was any kind of a banquet, you know, you can decorate with napkins, you can decorate with silk flowers, you can decorate with candles, and sometimes, she would even make the programs and fussy cut them out and stuff. I think I've got enough of the sunflower seeds. So what I'm going to do next is use a piece of paper and put some paint down. And I think this is kind of empty. Let's see how much I can get out of it. I just need a little bit. Really, that's all I need. This I have some white down below that I refill this with. I've got two more bottles of white. This one's brand new. But I was going to take my seeds and just do a little bit of the edge and then glue them down. And the white, there's a little bit of white on sunflower seeds. And if I can't do it this way, I might use a brush. I might do a prettier job if I had to do it with a brush. I like my sunflower. I think it looks good. So what I'm going to do is add a little more glue in my center, and I'm going to pile these seeds, pile them up real heavy. And I'm going to go ahead and take a brush and just highlight the edges. I might be able to do it just after they're down. A real light touch. Because they do have that little streak, a little white streak running up the sides. Right? Oh, yeah. I'll show it to you in a minute. So let me get some more of these down. And I'm poking them up a little bit, but when I close the page, they'll flatten down a little bit. So I'm going to get into this paint and just touch the edges. With the white. Now, let's see how that looks. Now, tell me what that looks like. And uh, after that dries, when I close the book, it'll flatten down a little bit more. How's that? Pretty? You like it? Okay. The left leaf on the left almost looks like it has a little landscape. Oh. Now I do have another leaf. Do I need one more leaf maybe up here in this corner? We can do one more leaf. I made an extra one. Sure, why not? No, it doesn't need it? Okay. Too much. I have a tendency to do too much. Uh, really. I don't know when to stop. So thank you. I was going to put it up there. Like it without it. Okay. Good enough. I like it. I know 3 is good, but I'm not. I can make it a smaller leaf. I don't know. I kind of like it without it. Two leaves. Okay. Two leaves. Okay. I like it with two leaves. Way to go. And see, these are just, they're left roughly, you know. And you can always add a little glue to it if you feel like if it's standing up too small or too tall. You could add just a little tiny little piece of glue and boom, it's down. So, we use magicals. Sign it and shut the book. Sign it and run. Today is November the 24th. Good job. And I know that we could use these little pieces for something, but right now I'm not going to fool with it because I've just got so many irons. I will save this piece. We can save this piece and we can save this piece, but I'm not going to save all of the little pieces. So I think this is I think we should do this again sometime. I think we should do this again. It's it's worth the mess. It's worth making a mess for. I tell you, on my iPad, it didn't used to, but since I've been streaming, my iPad has updated, and it has the date Tuesday, November 24th in the corner. I use that every day. I use that and the time. I'll look at the time and the date every single day on that thing. So these little guys are going into the file 13. And I will have to wipe everything down to get all of the magicals off of everything. Okay, Joyce. See you later, sweetie. You come on tomorrow. I think you stream on Wednesdays. We'll go watch Joycey on Wednesdays. So I don't know about fixing, if anything should be um, fixed, as in sealed. Now that would be something that on this particular piece of art, if I was going to do a fixing, right now it would have to be a spray. It would be very difficult to paint a lacquer on it or a gloss, but we could try, of course. But another option would be is to paint this before you tear, and then it would be already on here, because I'm not sure if it's going to bleed on to the next page or not. But the adjacent page I'm going to put this on it. I'm going to put this on it. So there. Is there an up or a down? I believe there is. So this is going to be my on my other page. And I'm going to use the water brush separation technique. Using a damp water brush, you can draw a line, just wet water, and this will tear the page ever so nicely. And then this I got into the inks, but that's okay. I still might be able to use this. I'm not going to throw it away. So what I'm going to do next is get my fan brush and damp the water off of it. And I'm going to hold this one back just a little bit and pour some of this on. And this is a medium, and it's going to hold my glue down. It's going to hold my napkin down. And then you go to this side and add a little bit more glue. And fold this one back. And I'm going to let that dry. And then after it dries, I can go back and go to the other side and trim this off. Wherever the napkin is overflowing, I can trim it off. I could do it with a wet brush as well, but I'm going to let this dry. This glue will dry. It's a gloss. It's a varnish gloss cover. So I think that's it. Now it's 9:30, guys. What's left on our agenda? We looked at we did the magicals, we did the Pain Long Sunflower, we did the Happy Mail, we did I showed you the Christmas book, and we worked in the Asian book. I'm going to take a picture of this and post it. So do you guys want to play a game? I thought this was a game. This was a game, girls. It was a game. Okay. Well, we can do whichever game you want to play. We can roll a turkey. Okay. We can roll a turkey. Tonight and Thursday night, It's the last of the turkey roll. Then we're going to switch to Christmas. We are. We're going to switch to Christmas. That looks so good, guys. It really does. I love it. And those little peaks of blues and yellows in the back, on the very back, behind the sunflower leaves petals, look really cool back there. Good deal. Susan's playing, Teresa's playing, Nina's playing. Woohoo! We're going to do a turkey roll. Okay, Julie, thank you for reminding me. We're going to take a break. Let this dry. And I bought some things from AliExpress. Now, this is the first time I have bought anything from AliExpress. And the only thing I don't really like is everything came from China. Everything is from China. And when you buy from AliExpress, I used my charge card, but they took out everything that I bought. Instead of paying AliExpress the one price, they took out $1.99, $1, $1, $2, whatever I paid for these things. They took those off individually on my charge card, which is kind of weird because they went to different people. But all of these were very inexpensive. And this is what I bought. These are buttons. Time for another cough drop. That was so much fun, guys. I want to do that again. I am going to get another baby wipe on my hands. I have no idea if this will come off with soap and water, but I'll let you know in a day or two. I think it will. I have glue on my hands too. Uh, if there's a problem, you can message me. I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. It's easy to hit those buttons. And I've got somebody, I don't know who it is, but somebody in all of the streams that I stream in. Oh no, I got paint in my bracelet. Um, I've got somebody blocked, but I don't know who it is. And I went to my box of people who were blocked, and I didn't. I have blocked people before, but they were like trolls. So I don't know who it was, but somebody, and I never did figure it out. Now, this acrylic paint, if you get it on something like a bracelet, it will come off. I accidentally got it in my paint. I did. It's been christened. Susan, are you still in the room? It was an accident. And now she was hidden by Cheryl. What's going on, girls? Give me a message if there is an issue. You can message me in my messenger. Okay? Cheryl tried to unhide her. Okay. Will, when you, she tried to unhide her and couldn't do it. Okay. Let's see. Can I do it? You might have kicked her out and put her in timeout because there was her. I didn't know that you can unhide. I don't know. I don't know how to do it, guys. Yeah, we're going to play a game. Sorry, Susan. It was an accident. The girls were goofing off with their powers, and she had to fix it. They fixed it now. Okay. It was nothing personal, honey. They hit the wrong button by mistake. It's easy to do. So we're not going to hold it against anybody. So anyway, I fixed that. I'm going to put that up here. All the paint. Anyway, I bought some buttons. I'm showing you what I bought first. And then we're going to play roller turkey. So these are going to be buttons. And I'm going to stick them all up here in this button drawer that I have. And there was just a variety of buttons. And I thought they were cute. And I thought we would be able to use them in everything that we do. They're just a bunch of buttons. So I got some buttons. Got that done. And then I got some more buttons. I got these for the baby buttons, the real tiny baby ones. So I wanted those. And there are some really, really tiny ones. Look at that one there. Look how tiny of that button that one is. Look, there's a set of lips. That'd be like a flat back. Button, button. Who's got the button? There's a plaid one. So they're going in here too. There was a bunch of them. So I wanted those. Let's see what else I got. Oh, I got some more buttons. And these are cats. Cat buttons. Cat buttons. So I wanted the cat buttons. So the next time we make some clusters, we've got plenty buttons to put on them. I don't think I can get any more in my button box. Okay. What else did I get? I got some flowers. I could have used these on my origami girls. They're just little flowers. And one of these drawers, I'm going to put these in one of my drawers. So that means I got to empty a drawer. These are just some things for tags and things I've made in the past, and these were like the leftovers. Ephemera type stuff. So I'm going to put them in here, and we'll find a new home for this stuff. And then I can put my flowers in here. So that's good. I need a drawer of knickknacks. Knicky-knacks. Flowers. Because we always want to put a flower on it, right? And there's a little odds and ends in here. I'm just going to keep these in the bag and lay them in there too. And these are little flowers that I bought too. They're real tiny. So they're going in the flower box. And these are buttons. So they need to go into the button box. Colleen sent me these. They're like ephemera buttons. So I'm going to put them in here. And I used the gears for my steampunk pages. All right, I like that. Let's see what's in here. And then we're going to play roller turkey. Here are some more brads, tiny baby brads. And here's some more of them little flowers. Rebecca gave me these, and I bought some more. And I think they're made out of polymer clay. I think they'll break if you they're like clay, little rubber clay things. So there's my flower drawer. There's a flower. I can put that in my flower drawer. Okay, and these little brads will go in. I've got more brads up here, I think, these size. So that's what I got. And I like little brads and little beads and little flowers. The buttons can go back into the button drawer. I might have to empty some of the buttons out. The buttons are too full. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back over here to this corner and take out some of these big buttons and put them back in the button jar over yonder. Over yonder. These are like antique buttons and buttons that I've gotten at yard sales, and buttons from my mother and my grandmother's, both of my grandmother's buttons. And I can thin them out a little bit. I keep them in a jar. I've got a jar of buttons over there. So let's see if that helps the problem. Button, button. Who's got that button? We got plenty of buttons. Antique buttons. Old buttons. So I'll put these in here. And put them in the cookie jar up on top of the shelf. And when I get low on buttons, I'll get some more buttons out. I like buttons. And see, these are just real big. These would be great for something. For something. Those aren't buttons. Those are gems. They're in the. They should go in the whatnot drawer. Because I do not know what to use them for. Alrighty, that thinned it out a little bit. Just a little bit of a detour there. Now my drawer will close. And these are my flowers, so they're going to be good. I need to label those. Need to label them. Flowers. So, we're doing multi things today. We're going to do the turkey roll next. We're going to do the turkeys. Do a turkey. So this is a good thing. And I do have some more flowers up here in this box of good things. See, there's more flowers, bows. Those are bows. So here's some more flowers. I can put them in here. And here's some more flowers. That's good. Gives me a little bit more room down here. And so these brads, I've got some brads here. So these brads will be used up here. So I'm just going to stick them up there. Okay. We cleaned that up. We organized this one. I'm happy. I am happy. So this is going to go in the goodie box. So while I've got everything off of my desk, I'm going to get one more wipey, and I'm going to wipe my desk down just in case there's any more of those magicals floating around. They're messy. They are messy. That's the big downfall. But sometimes we got to do some messy art to have some fun art, right? Sometimes. There's that. Here's another button. And who was it today? Spilt their coffee all over their desk today. Was it Malaya? Somebody spilt their coffee all over their desk today. And I did water a couple weeks ago, so everything got cleaned up with the water. That's the only way to get your desk cleaned. You know, everything gets washed off. Okay, so I'm looking for my turkey book. So let's do a quick flip. I've been adding things to it. We're going to do a roll of turkey. Now, do y'all want to do the wacky turkey again, or the other kind of turkey? I think I like the wacky turkey. We'll do the wacky turkey. And if I hit roller skates, I've got roller skate stickers. If I get the roller skates, I hope I get number 4. So this is a quick flip through. This is from some Happy Mail. And this is what we started in October, the first part of October. And I love it. I love what we did. I love them all. And I'll have to make me another book for January. I've got a Christmas book I started. I don't know where I'm going to put the Santa Claus. I guess I can tag. They can be tagged onto the back of the 2020. It could be fall and winter. Mm-hmm. This was all washi tape. This was yarn. Fatty is fraternizing with the other monsters tonight. Fatty Patty, cute as a pie. Fatty Patty, pudding pie, kissed the boys and made them cry. Whew, boy, I can smell the gold paint on that one. It is, something's potent. Cute. I love them. I did not think I would like the monsters, but they did. Now here we started turkey. We started this in November. So here are the turkeys. I was in a hurry getting the Japan book this night. I didn't even take time to color him in. I wasn't in the mood to play, was I? I had ulterior motives. He turned out really cute with the real feathers. Oh, I am so sorry. You guys are all crooked. Crooked as the day is long. The yarn pumpkin is your favorite. He's cute. I put a little something in his hair. It was laying on my table. I think Laura sent me that. Got it in Happy Mail. So, roller derby turkey. Here's another roller. He's roller skating. I put shorts on him. And he turned out pretty cute with the shield thing. Yeah. I liked it. That was the other day. So here we go. Okay. Here we go. If you don't know how to play, it's easy to play. You just need a piece of paper and a pen. You can use any kind of scrap paper you got, notepad, whatever, and you can just sketch it. Okay. Now, I'm in my art room and I am in my element here, so I will be using art supplies. And they fly in my mind at the spur of the moment. So it's always a surprise. Unless you all give me a challenge and you want me to use a certain product. Oh, I have these. I have leftover these. I might have to use these in my roller turkey. Let's see. I've got a little piece of black. I got some map paper over here. Those can be my go-to items. Okay, the first roll is number 3, and that's a square. So he's going to be a blockhead turkey. And I like to go ahead and roll for the body to go with this head. So let me get another roll. And the roll is 4, and it is a shield. So you've got a square head on a shield. A square head on a shield. I'm going to use map. Okay, let's see here. And you can use decorative scissors if you want. There's all kinds of things you can do. So here's his belly. Look, I can use this on the front of my Asia book. It's the word. That'll help me remember to say the word Asia, because it's really an Asia book. Janice has got to plug in, okay? Sometimes people have, if they're working on their phones and they have fat fingers, and Joe is terrible about typing on his iPhone when he has to type something really small. He has a hard time because he can't hit the tiny square box. And he did give me one of these. He gave me a little stylus today. Stylus. He's so sweet. So here's my Asia book. One more little thing. Here's another picture of my tassels. I'm starting to make my tassels. Love it. So here's my body, and I'm going to do my head, and I'm going to make it out of this here. So there's his head. I could do it like that. I'll make it more square. Okay. I think I'm going to color the background. Wonder if I got any more blue paint that's still wet. I put this back up here from earlier, and I bet I could get a little bit of blue paint out of that because it was wet. Bad eye syndrome. I do too. I'm just wanting a little bit of a background here. I love the way my brush does that squiggly mark when I go across the tape page. Okay, that's enough. All right, I'm using my paints, getting the glue, looking for my, should I ink it? Why, sure, I should ink it. One moment, please. So there's my head. And here's his body. Mixed media. I love mixed media. Okay. Okay. There's my body, and there's my head. Okay, I'm going to roll it in. Here we go. And the number is 6. So this is the wings. The wings is a 6. And the wings are half moons. Half moon shapes. Well, would you look at there? I think I got a half moon over here. Like this. Okay, now I can have them go up like this. Or they could go down like this. Or I can lay them on top like this. Or like that. I'm going to ink them. I'm going to ink them in dark. I'm in an inking mood tonight. Everything looks good inked up. Okay. Now, I like that. Okay. The next one will be the eyes and the beak and the nose. They look like bananas to me. They kind of look like bananas. So the next one's going to be for the eyes. Now I don't know. I might have to get the magic markers out for the eyes and the nut beak. And it's going to be number 2. And number 2, they're simple. It's a simple 2 eyes that are closed and a beak. Real simple. Okay. So, let's see. Shall we try the black? Let's try the black. So I need 2 eyes. We'll cut them out at the same time. And then the beak is a perfect little triangle. And then he's got eyebrows. There's a little bit of space. Let's try that. And then I'm going to use that line with a whiteout. Straight across. Come on. Well, the thing about this whiteout, I like this whiteout pen, but it takes it a few minutes to get it going. That's the problem. That's the problem. For one little line. There we go. That's what I wanted right there. And then his eyebrows kind of go like this. There's his beak. Now he's got a little bit of glue up there, and that will dry clear. So I'm not going to fret over the glue. It will dry clear. Okay, I like that. Chat's not moving. Is everybody still with me? Hit your live button. Who's still with me? Do we have anybody in the balcony tonight? Moving slowly. Okay, I hear you, Deborah. Me too. So we've got 2 more left to do. Candy's here. Susan's here. Mina's still here. Esther's playing. I know she's playing. Tammy. I bet Tammy's playing. You playing? Oh, Tammy had a phone call. I understand that. Hi, Abby. I'll get you up here in a minute. I got legs and tail feathers to do yet. Okay, Abby? Lay down. Lay down. Okay, so I'm going to roll again. And the tail feathers will go up behind him. So it's going to cover up his head since he's got a blockhead. Rhonda's here. All right, number 6. We're bringing in the season. We're bringing in the season. It's going to be a Christmas tree tail. I've never put a Christmas tree on a tail on a turkey before. So here we go. Trying to decide how I want to do it. Paint, pencil. Hi, Giovanna. Hi, honey. I was thinking about you the other day. Tiger is still here. Yay. And of course, Cheryl's still with me. Yeah. And Colleen's in the balcony. Good. Well, I'm glad. Okay. That makes me really happy. So anyway, we're going to do this Christmas tree in the background. And I'm going to try paint. Hi, Lisa. Lisa, I wanted to tell you something. And I think it would be easier if I told it to you in person than to try to explain it to you in the chat room. But when you get on your phone, it's no big deal. You can, I mean, it doesn't matter if you don't want to do this, but this is what I do. I go into my settings and then I go into my notifications. And then in here, I turn off everything. Everything is turned off. And then in my Facebook, I have banners and badges, but no sound. So the banners will go across and your phone will light up. So if you get somebody notifies you in whatever app you use, like the Facebook app, you can choose if you want something to show up or not, or you can not choose it. So uh, the I have it on lock screen and banners, and that means my light will come on, and the words will show whoever posted in my Facebook group or whatever. If it's in my Facebook group, I can touch it and go right to them, or if it's in somebody else's Facebook group, I can just ignore it if it doesn't pertain to me. And all of my notifications from YouTube show up on here too, just like it. And I think, is there a YouTube one? Yes. And I don't have sound. My sounds is off. So I don't have any sounds for when YouTube notifies me. And then, so it's just one thing on my phone that, and I don't get a lot of phone calls. So, so the people that either text messages me, yeah, exactly, and I turn the sound off because the sound will drive you nuts, especially in the middle of the night when something goes through late. But I didn't know if you knew that, and I just wanted to share it with you. Oh, how did I do that? His arm got stuck out. Anyway, I'm going to paint my tree. I'm going to paint a Christmas tree. And it is an option, whether you, of course, I have an iPad too. So that way, if I'm on the iPad, a light will come up if somebody wants to talk to me. But no sound. I got all the sounds turned off. I like it with the sounds off. So anyway, I'm going to get a little paintbrush, and I'm using a liner brush, and I'm going to attempt to do a Christmas tree with this light green, and then I'm going to go back over it with the dark green, and I'm going to feather it out so that it comes out further and further and further down the back of his body till it hits the bottom of his body. So I'm doing a Christmas tree, sort of. Excuse me. I'm definitely, and you know what I thought I would do? I might do this for the new year, is throw away all of my old paint. My old paints are, have a lot to be desired, and I think they're so old that they might cause me to cough. Which is a possibility. So this is, oh, we forgot to do the feet. We did the tail feathers first. I have to do the feet now. I forgot the feet. So anyway, I got this tree going on here, and I'm going to have to use a darker color to get it to stand out a little bit better. Oh, I know. Lisa does beautiful work. Your artwork is very nice. Your books are always nice. Your gluing techniques are nice, and I think it has to do with um, the glitter glue, art glitter glue, and the type of papers that you use. It really, you really do nice work. I tried the art glitter glue and I got the bottle and everything, but I went ahead and put Elmer's glue in my glue pot, and I'm going to try this again because I have a gallon of it. And so before I order any more art glitter glue, which I used up within a week, I was gluing everything. Uh, I'm going to try using my Elmer's glue up since I have it. So how's that look for his tail feathers? Do I need to do any more? The tail feathers a Christmas tree. Well, I skipped the feet. I accidentally went straight to the tail feathers. So I'm going to roll again for the feet. And the roll is a 5. So his feet are going to be these two legs right here running. Running legs. But there's no feet, they're just legs. I don't know. I didn't make up the game. I'm gonna give him some pants. I thought he needed some pants. Okay, so we got the tail feathers and the feet. 6. These tail feathers are Christmas tree. You're right, Lisa. I know. I know. And I ended up taking the pointy thing off and used, and maybe that's it. I'm using way too much. Yes, Mina. And I went ahead and I picked the Christmas tree. So it's a double 6. It's a Christmas tree tail feathers. And if you want to use the 6 for the boots too, that's okay. We have to give and take a little bit because I never do anything right. I can't do anything right. He is kind of cute. I don't know what to say. It's just all in the way. The rules are there are no rules, right? He needs a gobbler. Can I put a gobbler on him? What if we put some decorations on his tail feathers on the tree part? Can I go rogue? Anybody want to go with me? Anybody want to go with me? I know. I'm going to use. I'm going to go with sequins. I like my tree. He looks like he's standing in front of the tree. That's all it is. That's all that it is. So I'll go ahead and take my glue bottle and just add a few dots. Like that. Just like that. Now I'll go down in here and I'm going to go into the bottom. That's where the little ones live. All of the little ones live in the bottom. And we'll go for a few of these. Okay. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's a heart. I'm using a heart. Sequence. Okay, get some more. There's a star. I'm going to put the star on top. Put the star on top. So cute. Okay. I think this will finish it up. I think I got them all. Oh, one more. One more. Okay. Okay. Can you see it? All right. Okay, there he is, guys. There he is. Can't see his feet. I know. He don't have any. Shall I give him some shoes? I could cut the rollers. I could put some skates on him and cut the rollers off of it. I could. I think that would be okay. Had it and I lost it. Come here. Come on. I'm not having good luck. I am not having any good luck here. There. All right. Let's see. He needs shoes. The only thing I know to do is put some roller skates on him. I don't think I have any other kind of shoes. There he goes. I think it's just something we got to do is put eyes on him and feet. he's rolling around the rollerskating rink with a Christmas tree on his back. Here's Sharon. Way to go, Sharon. He looks cute. He looks good. He's on fire and it's raining. He's dancing in the rain. So anyway, there's my turkey. I'm going to sign him. He's done. Yeah, he didn't have he had boots for his feet. He's supposed to have boots, and I rolled it wrong, and I did it wrong. his boots were supposed to be, I think I can't remember now, but you can put anything you want on your turkey. If you want to put boots, I had this one, and then I used the tree for the tail feathers because I have a little bit of dyslexia. Not really, but evidently I do. So you can do anything you want to your turkey. So I'm just goofing off. I like the roller skates. I just happen to have the stickers. I would have never. I don't know why I bought those stickers. I just thought someday I'm going to use those stickers. And I bought them on a whim. So I think it looks pretty cool. So let's see. It's 10:30. Let's do a recap. Somebody else posted something. Let's see. Susan. Oh, Susan. He looks strong. She's got little feet on him. They look like they're glittery. Way to go, Susan. I like him. It's amazing how different our minds, and his polka dots. I love his shirt. Oh, a gobbler. He needs a gobbler. Let me get the red. I've got a red ink pen here. I think he needs a gobbler too. So you've got a big one. Coming down here. And then you've got another one over here. Okay, I did mine like Susan's. Yeah, they just add fun. Esther added something. Let's see what she did. Let's see what Esther did. Woohoo! Oh, wow. Look at hers. Way to go, Esther. Ours look alike. Except I got roller skates. I'm getting in the Christmas mood, girls. Didn't this make you get in the Christmas mood? I think I showed everybody's pictures. Okay, that's what I got so far. Okay. Now I had some, oh gosh, I had some leftover napkins over here. Let's put him on there. These are just leftover napkins. And I can do my background technique that I did the other day with the wall behind the cornucopia. I did. I can do that right here in brown, and then I'll put this on there. So I want a little bit of gesso. when I do this, I use a little bit of gesso. Okay. And then I'm going to get the brown out. And I'm going to use my fan brush. And I'm just going to drop this brown a little bit here and there. And it will blend with the gesso. And I'm going to make streaks with it. And it's going to look like a board when I get done. So wish me luck. So I'm going to put this out all over my page. And I want the white to show through. It looks like something chocolatey, Cool Whip and chocolate pudding. And I'm going to leave the streaks. And I'm looking for the paint. Right there. I'm going to add a little bit more paint in the middle here. And I'm going to stop right now. That's it. And I'm going to take my rooster and I'm going to put him right here. And he's going right onto the paint, and he will stick to the paint. The napkin has the backing already off of the back. Now doesn't that look like that belongs together? Look at this here. That looks perfect. Who's knocking? If you're talking about in my background, it was probably Nora scratching. She scratches her head and she goes thump 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 thump. Was that it? They're waking up and they're horsing around is what they're doing. They are starting to really play together. It does go together. So I'm going to take pictures. Let's see. I think I've already. Let's see. Um, Let me post my sunflower. And then I'm going to post my rooster and my napkin art. And what else did we do tonight? We worked in the Japan book. We did the magicals. I guess I could show everybody a picture of the magicals. What's left over anyway. The magical leftovers. That's what I'll do. Magical leftovers. And then we'll put let's see, we could put roosters and turkeys. turkey roll with a rooster for fun. And I'll do the turkey and the rooster. You posted. So I've got the rooster. There's the turkey. Here's the turkey and the rooster. And then here's the magical leftovers. Magical leftovers. You just had to be there, right? And then I did the sunflower with the sunflower page. Okay, that'll work. So I'm posted, and I think we're caught up. Oh, Sharon did some felting this week. She made a little kitty cat, a little sleepy cat. Oh, that is so sweet. Sharon really does good felting. Okay, I think I got everybody. So, I think I'm going to quit. It's a quarter till 11, and we've done really good tonight. We'll have to sit this over and let it dry. Do I need to do anything else tonight? Anything else? Good night, Esther. Good night. Okay, sweetie. And Sharon's leaving. Okay, Sharon. Good night. So, I think we've had a really fun night. I was excited to do the magicals and the sunflower. So Thursday, if you want, we can plan on Thursday, or we can just wait till Thursday and plan it. Good night, Cheryl. I don't have anything planned except we can work in the Japan book a little bit more. I'm almost done. With the the Asian book. And I will be needing to make a new book like this. This is made out of a cereal box. And I've got enough paper in here to, I guess I can add Christmas. If we do a Christmas roll, I can add Christmas in here because it'll only be, 4 or 5 sheets. And I've got plenty of sheets left. So I'll continue to do that. Mina posted something. And, oh, I like the hat. He needs a hat. He does. He needs a hat. Where's my red pen? Let's see if I can get a hat on here around the sequence. How's that for a hat? He needs a hat. Okay. There it is. I know. I just saw it. Thank you, Mina. He's cute. I like his t-shirt. Yeah, he's got on a Christmas t-shirt. I love it. So anyway, I will be streaming Thursday, and I don't really have anything planned except we can still do a turkey roll, and we can paint something, and I will have. We did the cornucopia, we did the sunflower, we did that turkey, we did trees. If you guys can come up with a picture that you like, that's easy. I'll do it Thursday. So if you can think of a picture, post it in the Facebook group, and we'll use that for Thanksgiving Day's picture. And we can even cheer off the Christmas season and do a Christmas tree. So but you all can post a picture what you want me to paint Thursday night, and we'll have fun doing it. A Santa turkey with bells on. Cute, Mina. Oh, Julie, you better go to bed. You better go to bed. It's 3:45 in Wales. Okay. Good night, Julie. Good. Close your eyes and go to bed. I stay up till 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning too, so I can't say anything. I just like to sleep during the day now. It's just my thing to do. It's quiet. Nobody comes to the door. Nobody calls. So I just sleep. Okay, I'm going to sit this over to dry, and I'm done. This is our sunflower that we did. I love it. I think it turned out really, really cute. I can trim the back off now of my napkin. And I'll trim the napkin off up here. I love I love all of our paintings that we've done. They have been so fun. So fun. Do a little flip. And I love the trees and the sunset. The pretty blue girl and the blue wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow. Say wheelbarrow. Wheel wheelbarrow. Barrel. Wheelbarrow. I love the truck. I kind of love this guy. He turned out better than I thought. I can see him now from a distance. If you kind of turn your head sideways and look at him out of the sides of your eyes, he looks better. Good night, Cheryl. Happy Thanksgiving, and I will be streaming. So if anybody's bored, you can tune in. I'll be on late. I think Lisa's going to stream for a little bit too. Uh, Thursday afternoon. He turned out really cute. Beth and Joe sitting in the tree. Kissing. This is Happy Mail. This was my bird. This was Becky's bird, and she made it into a greeting card. She's famous. She's in my book. Oh, Janice sent me a picture. Okay. Oh, okay. We can do pilgrims. All right. I have another idea. Okay. We'll do pilgrims, but we'll do them out of black and white paper. Thank you, Janice. I'll post this in my Facebook group and said we're going to do something like this on Thursday. I made. I'm sure my mother still has them in the attic, but I made her two pilgrims, and it was the girl and the boy, and they were out of black and white paper, and they were so cute. And she hung them up on a doorknob every year. She would bring those little guys out, and I've never done the Indians, so I've got real feathers. We could do Indians. They do, they do. So anyway, we will do these Thursday. I'll post this picture. Let's see if I can save it. I want to save it. Save, and then I'll go to my Facebook group. We will do these guys on Thursday. And then I will paste, paste, post. How about if I go to my pictures and get it? I didn't copy it. I just post. Okay, never mind. I know what I did now. Now I'm going to post. Okay. So we will do these on Thursday. You're going to love them. They're going to be ornaments. Oh, I hope you feel better, Deborah. Okay. You're welcome, honey. Oh, good. Okay. You still got a fever. Oh, heavens. Well, be sure and take plenty of cold medicine and drink a lot of juice. I highly recommend chicken noodle soup, Sprite, and oranges. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember these? We did these. We did all of these online, guys. These were all on videos. I used nail polish on this one. These red nail polish in here. These are some kind of berries. I used texture paste on the background. That's that mousse. Goes all the way back to September, guys. This was a bingo page. See, that was so fun. We need to do bingo again. You all want to play bingo Thursday night?
You still online?
I am. I'm getting ready to get off.
Hi, ladies.
Oh, good. Ice cream sodas, vanilla.
Oh, my gosh.
If we do, if you want, we'll play Thanksgiving bingo. And we'll try to do bingo Thanksgiving. We'll think of Thanksgiving prompts.
Thanksgiving bingo.
And we'll do bingo Thursday night. And we'll make our little Indians. Just for fun. I better write it down or I won't remember. So Thursday, be sure and tune in. Tune back in Thursday night. And I'll have some prizes. I can make up some envelopes. So Thursday. We'll make a list of Thanksgiving prompts. So we'll have to think of like feathers. I've got feathers. We'll have to, collars, some of the collars or something. A list of fall prompts. We'll do that Thursday. And then we're going to do we're going to paint or make pilgrims and Indians. We're going to make those. So I need to get some prizes with prizes. And finish up the Asian book is all I can think of. So that we'll start off with this on Thursday. So we'll give us something to look for. Yeah, we can roll the last turkey. Okay. Okay, one more turkey. Okay. That sounds like a plan. Sounds good. So this turned out really, really good. I like that. And that's it. So I do want to remind everybody, I don't know who all has, we are going to be doing this in January. So I'm already excited about this. Um, if you don't have this book, try ordering it from the used bookstores. Don't buy it new. And I paid, I think, $4 for mine at the secondhand store. And some of the girls found it for $4, $5, $6 online. That was with shipping, with free shipping. So if you want to do this, we're going to do this all for the month of January for sure. And the very first one we're going to do is the Coca-Cola bear. I've already got a Coca-Cola ready to play. And also in this book, it's going to be a mixed media book. It's not going to be necessarily reverse collage. It's going to be mixed media too, because I have full intentions of doing some paintings in with some of these, and I've got some pictures. I've got some pictures. I want to do a black one of these over here in black. This is what my Abby looks like. And I also want to do some of the penguins. I've got some penguin pictures that I think would look cute in this book. Like this one. Oh, come back. And we do have some penguins in here. There's seals. There's bear. I know there's bears, but I think there's some penguins in here too. A lot of bears. Isn't it cute? Oh, he's so cute. But I want to do something like this. Like this is a seal pup, and then over here I can do it all white and make this penguin right here and paint it in the book, like I do, with paint-alongs. And I think he's cute. And I think he's cute. And the cats are cute with the hats on. I think they would look cute in this book. And this guy here. So they're whimsical. They're whimsical. So that's my intentions, along with some of the reverse collage. And then like this guy here, I think I want to put string on him, and I'll get some of my my jute or something like this, and I'll glue it down and stake it out, stake him out, and make him look like Gulliver's Trail. You know how the little people took over Gulliver and tied him down, and of course he ended up helping them, helping the guys. But I thought it would be cute, and then maybe put some little elves, on top of them running around, and they're trying to put a hat on them or something cute and funny. I mean, I could just see all kinds of little fun things we can do in this book. That's not just reverse collage. So that's my intentions with this book. So if you don't have this book, I think that you should try to. And then this one here, I've got a set of pandas in my stencils, and I've been wanting to do them for a long time, but I have a set of pandas. I think they're right here. Yeah, here they are. So see these pandas, and you can make them rolling and tumbling. There's a whole page of pandas. So that would be cute to do pandas down here and maybe penguins up here and to have them rolling, and they can be having a contest. That's what I want to do. I just thought it would be fun. It'd be different, and I think that it would be doable. I think that would be something that we could really do. So these stencils stay up here at my desk. I forgot I had those. They're going in another place because I forgot I had them. So anyway, that's what I want to do in January. So everybody, it gets you another book, or you could do this page with me on plain paper, and you can sketch it out on paper. You don't have to have this book. You would just need to sketch something else out. You could still do the penguins with me. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to have this book, but some of the girls have already bought them, and I think there's about 8 or 9 of you that have them, that are getting them. So there's a lot of snowy pictures in here where you could put another penguin or another snow scene. And you can also do the reverse collage if that inspires you to do a reverse collage on here. And see, this would be great for outer space. And have all the spaceships and stuff. Yeah, we could do that too. So there's all kinds of things to do. And see, this is a pull out, man. Check that out. So anyway, this is the white book, and if you can't order it or can't figure out how to order it, maybe you could message me, and I can help you out. Okay, but I'd like for everybody to get this book if they can get it reasonable. I mean, $5 or $6. I don't pay $30 for this book to mark up in. No, don't do that. It has to be a used book. That's right. The calendars are good pictures. The loop prints tied him up. That will be funny. I'll have to read up on Gulliver's Trail. I don't remember the story. I remember them little people tying him up, but I don't remember anything else about the story. I'm sure, I've seen it and watched it 100 times, but honestly, I don't remember it being I was just the wrong year for me. I was probably too little when it came out. So anyway, that's all I'm going to leave you with tonight. So, calendar time is coming up. All the old calendars are going on sale for $1. You can go to the Dollar Tree and get calendars. So you might be able to find some kind of a calendar that has some really cool pictures that you want to use. So that would be good too. So I just want to encourage everybody to play along with me. And with that, I'm going to quit. So you guys have a great day tomorrow. Be safe if you have to go to the store. Wear your mask. Wash your hands. stay safe. We are in our third wave of this coronavirus. If everybody would just stay home for 2 weeks, we could get rid of it. But I know that's impossible to do in America, so that's what it's going to take. In the meantime, we're going to continue to have people get sick. So be safe, be smart. And I'll see you guys Thursday, okay? I'll see you Thursday night. So I'll see you in the chat room tomorrow somewhere. So good night, everybody.